direction. Drop the clutch, pedal to the floor. Turn that keeper into a lion's roar. Dream machine, racing queen. I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's slow this down, break the speed of sound. Tonight we own the road. Dream machine, racing queen. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Dream machine, racing queen. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Red on the highway, blue lights flashing behind me. Dream machine, racing queen. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Dream machine, racing queen. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Dream machine, racing queen. You make my heart beat.
At least you're not hungover. I might as well be. Hold on. I mean, hell, I'm tired enough. I may as well be. I fell asleep. I like hit my bed for a second and I just passed the hell out. I meant to start stream a long time ago, but yeah. Yeah. It didn't work out too well. Hello, guys. I'm probably gonna be following you. Yeah, you stayed up till like. Yeah, I was up for a really long time. I'm driving my fancy pick-em-up truck. Yay-haw. Ho yay. Country cowboys or a go burr. I got my pick-em-up truck, my four-wheel drive, my shotgun, and my beer. I can haul anything. I can haul anything. There ain't nothing old Bessie here can't haul. Cows, liquid, gold. Okay, I'll stop. Maybe. I'll at least stop the music and get some lo-fi going. So if I fall asleep on stream, at least I have nice music to listen to while I sleep and throw out my back on my computer chair. You know? Okay, I'm gonna do a couple more things real quickly. This is gonna be a really low energy stream for me, by the way. If it's not apparently obvious. But the good news is I'm at least going to be able to get a decent amount of sleep tonight when I go to bed. Yay! Yay. If I actually go to bed at a decent time. This might have just, that might have just like fucked over my whole sleeping schedule. Staying up until, I was up until 4 in the morning. Like I started stream at 11 o'clock at night with the intention of doing like the 2, maybe 3 hour stream tops. And then I got really into driving my pickup truck. I got really into driving it. And the next thing you know, I look over at my clock and it's freaking 4:30 in the morning. I'm just like, oh. Oh. Yeah, I just heard my dad get in my car and leave. I just heard my dad get in my car and leave. I have been up for a lot longer than I probably should have been. Oh. And then rip, yeah. And then at that point, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna try and power through this, and I'm gonna stay up. And then as you guys could guess, I failed to stay up quite miserably.
Justice takes wing.
What is this so loud for? I like quite literally hit my bed, and that was that. I was gone. I was done. Lights out.
Are you the hunter or the prey?
As a fish, I can currently tell you, cats are sleepy creatures. Yes. I am nocturnally. I am always nocturnally. I am always sleepy. I'm always sleepy. No. Like, bruh. What's the plan for today? I really don't have much of a plan. Oh yeah, I do need to start my schedule for the week. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna get a schedule going into Discord real quickly while it's on my mind before I do anything else. Okay, so today is Monday. We are already like way out of time for this, so I'm going to do I guess we'll just do now. Okay. Tuesday, tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try and play Dishonored. I don't know if it has crowd control or not. No, I didn't do that last night. I was dead tired. I got it started last night and never finished it. Okay, 2/24, 2026, 9 a.m. Dishonored. Very fun game, Dishonored. And then Wednesday's stream is also going to be wow, February is spelled weird as hell. I just realized that. We're gonna make Wednesday also Dishonored too, since I kind of didn't have really much of a theme for today's stream. I'm gonna make Dishonored Wednesday as well. So 2/25, 2026, 12. And this is Pacific Standard Time that I'm using, by the way, when I set this. But it's going to automatically translate if you're into Discord anyways, so... Okay, and then Thursday and Friday will be Fallout. And I have zero plans of getting drunk this week, so nothing should really change about that as well. I know, surprising. I don't want to get drunk this week, but it's mostly just because I feel like it's time for me to take a bit of a break. A break is never a bad thing. You know what? 12 p.m. on Thursday is actually not a bad time since I'm not drinking. Okay, so Fallout New Vegas. Unfortunately, no crowd control for Dishonored. Damn. Well, we're still gonna play it anyways. I like Dishonored. It's a fun game. I've done every single playthrough I think that I know of for it. Pacifist, non-pacifist, murder hobo. Oh, I did all the secret. I mean, if you're doing the pacifist run, you gotta do all the secret stuff. Yeah, that was a fun. I love playing that game. Seeing the impacts of your decisions as you go throughout the world. Why aren't you working like you're supposed to? Okay. Friday. Friday, February 27th. More Fallout New Vegas. Yay! Okay, that's the schedule for the week. Which crowd control? We're doing the very first crowd control. We're gonna be doing the very first Dishonored. The OG Dishonored. As for what playthrough I'm gonna do, I don't know yet. That's undecided. I may spin the wheel to decide the playthrough that I'm gonna do, because I know all the playthroughs. I've done all the... Hear me out. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what the Nemesis... Oh, you mean like how how it works in Dishonored? How like the game gets worse if you keep being a menace to society? I've never played Souls, so I don't know what that'd be like, but it sounds like it'd be fun.
Punch first. Ask questions while punching.
I just like playing the game. I think the hardest thing for me to do was the pacifist playthrough, because I did all the playthroughs on max difficulty, so it took me a little while to master it. I played a lot. There's something in my eye. What the fuck? But I did manage to do the pacifist playthrough, and it was great when I finally managed to get through all the way to the end. I also did the one where you go and you kill the granny who's made out of rats. Is basically... Oh, that's a pretty cool system, actually. Yeah, that would be a cool system to have. Huh, interesting. You know what else would also be really cool? What the fuck's in my eye? The alien hunting system from Alien Isolation. The 2 AI system where one is giving hints to the other AI, and the other AI is trying its best to find you. But they both learn over time if you keep abusing the same thing too much, and they'll stop fearing it, or it'll stop working on them. I like that kind of logic too. Of course, I'm not really a horror game fan, so. Oh, what the fuck's in my eye? Oh, my eye. Man, chat, I think my evil twin impersonated me and streamed on my channel all night. Because why is there a 6-hour and 50-minute VOD on my channel? You're right, we should teach Deathclaws to survive in space. Yes. Exactly. Brilliant idea. You know what, I'm gonna tell that too.
If you hit a wall...
I don't even think the people on my... Imagine dropping Deathclaws at enemy ships. That would be super terrifying. Just imagine you're just chilling in space and you hear a thunk, and then you hear a bunch of like angry metal noises, and your freaking hull just bends inward from an angry irradiated death lizard. Best blood. Sounds like something you do to your enemies. No comment. No comment. Damn, Zoe, Jesus Christ. It's just now getting to the start of the game and she's already one-shotting people. Oop, random ad. Yeah, I saw that. That was a very, very odd ad. Very oddly placed. Man, who the heck kept me up all night? Somebody should beat them with a stick. Raw. Boop. Oh, I didn't get a single kill from that. Bruh. Team, you're supposed to share the kills. I was supposed to share the kills, darn it. That's not sharing. That's the opposite of sharing. I didn't even get a single heart seal stack from that. This is pain. I didn't have a lot of fun last night, no. Driving around my pick-em-up truck and beam. Trucker's aura. Yeehaw. I've got my beer. I've got my semi-truck. Got my trucker's radio. What else do truckers like? Oh yeah, I've got my short-range radio so I can talk to other truckers. Sometimes I like to stop at casinos while I'm driving down the highway. I actually do like occasional gambling. Like once a year, maybe twice a year, I'll go gamble. Gamba. 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 I'll take that. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
I'm doing this my way.
Bum, 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 bum. Today's just gonna be a bit of a wild stream, honestly. I already put it like that in the schedule, but today's gonna be a bit of a wild stream. We don't really have anything officially planned, but I do have an official plan for the rest of the week, you know? I actually kind of honestly look forward to playing Dishonored again. It's been a really long time since I played Dishonored, so I don't know what type of playthrough I want to go for. Honestly, like low key, I'm thinking about it even now. Still, like, I'm honestly leaning between either being a total complete pacifist and not killing a person, or just classic Zora, straight up murder hoboism. You know, just no holding back. Just I don't know which ending I want. I think honestly, low key, I think I might go for a pacifist ending where I don't harm a soul. That's honestly kind of like what I'm leaning towards mostly, is pacifism. Just to see if I could still do it, you know? Because like I was able to beat it on max difficulty before while being a pacifist. If I did it once, I can do it again. You know? You have slain an enemy. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll go for a pacifist playthrough, but unlike last time, if we break that run at any point, we're gonna go from being a pacifist to being a murder hobo. So we may end up being a murder hobo anyway, but I am going to try my gosh darn hardest to beat the game and do it passively, without hurting a soul or a fly. Unless the fly is being very annoying, and then I don't feel bad for it. Oh man. I can't use my abilities, I'm knocked away from using them. that's a fed jinx. Yeah, pacifist playthrough. And if we fail that, murder hoboism. It's gonna be like two sides of a coin. On one hand, calm, precise Zora. On the other hand, murder hoboism. If it breathes, if it moves, you can guess what's gonna happen.
I don't need a plan.
Maybe I should do 2 run-throughs of it. We'll just do like a full pacifist run, and then we'll do a murder hoboism run. And for those who have never played the game before, they'll also get a good chance to see what both endings entail. Because there is a difference between being a pacifist and being a murder hobo. Like I said, every choice you make in Dishonored affects the outcome of the game. So the more people you kill, the darker the game is going to become. And it can get the darkest ending, and honestly pretty dark, pretty damn dark. Like, yeah, it gets pretty dark. Stackosaurus. Oh, I guess I could get Soul Eater. Actually, that's not a bad thing to get on by. Honestly, because I'm gonna be able to get a whole bunch of health that way. Okay, yeah, I made up my mind. For my playthrough of Dishonored, we're gonna do both runs. We're gonna do pacifism, and then we're gonna do hoboism. But we're gonna do pacifism first because it's the harder one of the two, and I want to be able to get that out of the way. So that's the very first one we're gonna do. And like, in order to beat the game passively, because you're basically an assassin hired to kill guards, right? But there are alternative ways to take care of your targets that doesn't involve killing them. Now, this is a bit of a spoiler here, but I'm gonna spoil one of the missions. So, on one of the missions, you get sent to kill a pair of twins, right? These pair of twins own a mine, and by doing some side missions for another group of people, you can actually have these twins abducted and sent to their own mines to work in them. You know, well, technically they're not dead. That is still a pretty bad fate, so... You know, that's one of the examples of how, instead of killing my target, I'm gonna alternatively, quote-unquote, take care of them without actually killing them. By having them sent to their own mines to work in them. Sorry, I was joining your Discord under your original name. That's fine. Welcome in. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking at least.
They'll never know.
Yes, what I'm thinking. Welcome into the Discord, by the way. We have movie nights every Sunday. Sometimes other days of the week too. Depends on what my schedule is during the day. Although obviously my schedule for the day is kind of out the window. I was gonna make food, but I slept until... I feel kind of bad for my dad, because I was gonna make food. I was gonna make spaghetti today, actually. That's alright, he's got other spaghetti pots full anyways. Goodbye, Jinx. They can't kill that Pantheon? Alright. I'm going home with the Pantheon. Jesus Christ, sure. Oh man. Everyone is dying right now, apparently. I would make food, but I'm on Blizzard, so you're lazy. I was gonna make spaghetti, but like I said, I may or may not hit my bed earlier and just immediately fall asleep. Oh. But I mean, like I got no complaints though. I honestly would do again if I had the mental stamina to stay up for another 7-hour overnight stream. But you know, odds are if I tried to do that again tonight, I'd probably fall asleep mid-stream. I'm sure people wouldn't mind watching me sleep, but the thing about that is I talk in my sleep. And I can say some pretty unhinged shit, so yeah, I don't know how much I actually ever want to fall asleep on stream, and if I do, I have to sincerely hope to God that I don't say something like super embarrassing or like just straight up unhinged. As like my legitimate fear of mine about falling asleep on the stream is that I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna start saying the most unhinged shit in my sleep. Like, listen, people watch Iron Mouse super good. True, but that's because it's Iron Mouse. Well, like I said, I also talk in my sleep. I can say very, very wild things, and it varies. It's usually about whatever I'm like. Yeah. Yeah, I can have some really wild dreams. Man, he's got a lot of healing. %60 attack speed, I guess, is better than nothing. Yeah, I guess that's true as well. Iron Mouse is a pretty cool VTuber, though. I still think I'm just a meh VTuber. I am a moderately okay VTuber. Moderately okay. What do I do? I do stream a lot of hours. I'm constantly live. I love being alive though. It's kind of part of it. I wish more people were into LoL before Arcane. I've been playing this game since 2021. I get that pain a little bit. Arcane really brought this game to life, but at the same time, for a while, everyone was just like only playing the Arcane characters. But yeah, that or people in this game get incredibly toxic for like no reason, and it's sad. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's ridiculous. That's just straight fucking crowd control right there. Holy hell. Now all I need is tenacity, and then I don't have to worry about crowd control no more. Rip Kindred. Kindred, you should get something for health, otherwise you're not going to be able to stay in this game for long. Like, this is turning into a game of tanks. Then at least I can just chill with Persephone. I see. I like chilling in ARAM a lot. It's just I did not get any good ARAM games at all last night. To be fair, this one's not really going too hot either. The perks are kind of a hot mess. But I mean, hey, at least we're kind of winning. But the thing about it is we need anti-heal for that, like, wow, how the fuck is he healing so much? That's what I want to... Oh. Vampirism. Yeah, no wonder why he's healing so much. Jesus Christ. He's just, like, pretty much straight healing, huh? I've been getting more and more back into Beam again, though. Especially now that I discovered that I can drive my truck, like, indefinitely with the Jake brake on. And the Jake brake's a lot of fun to use. I like it how it sounds. Did my headset just turn off? Yes, what the fuck? I really don't get why the frick my headset likes to just randomly, for no reason, disconnect itself. Like, I'm just sitting here, like, listening to music, and my headset's just like, yep, goodbye. I'm not gonna work no more.
Or wreck it.
An ally has been slain.
Where is it?
Plan? I don't need a plan.
Gotta love it when teammates get toxic for absolutely zero reason in an ARAM game. Like, oh my god, dude. Bro. I mean, like, I get a little bit toxic, but Jesus Christ. People in this game never fail to amaze me. If you want toxic, there's my Hero Academia Battle Royale. Oh, trust me, you haven't seen nothing in this game yet. Wait until voice chat becomes a thing. They're adding proximity chat to this game. And that's probably going to be a really, really god-awful idea. I'm just calling it now. They just made it significantly easier for people to call each other racial slurs and not get chat banned for it.
Ally has been slain.
Who needs a beat down?
An enemy has been slain.
Beautiful.
Shut down.
And my teammate was just flaming me for not doing anything. Well, look who's not doing nothing now, huh? Girl. Can't be worse than 360. Yeah, that's not worse than like 360 GTA, old GTA lobbies, you know. Not near that bad, but it's still pretty bad.
Turret has been destroyed.
It's still pretty darn bad.
You gotta make a door.
Probably go play Beam here again in a little bit. I've been building up my money that I got in that game. I think I honestly want to try and get a secondary trailer to haul around with my truck, so I can have twice the amount of liquid I can currently carry. Having no anti-heal to go against that Pantheon is kind of nuts, but damn. You see, while everyone is busy focusing the tanky Pantheon, I'm trying to get their backline dead. That's why I keep ulting into their backline, because that's what I'm, you know, trying to do. And I'm hoping that my team might catch on to what I'm trying to do and start copying me. But so far, it doesn't seem like it. Which is sad, but it is okay, because I will somehow make this work. It is bad people get pissed at me for not liking the 6-7 meme. No, I don't like the 6-7 meme either, just because it's annoying. Like, I don't like to be the killer of joy, you know, because I know it's supposed to be just something simple and funny, but I was like, hey guys, to my chat, you know, please don't do this. I don't find it funny. You'll piss me off if you do it, so just don't, please. You know, I tried to be as nice as I could. I still feel a little bit bad because it's like being a little bit of a killjoy, but at the same time, you know. at the same time, you know, at least my chat's been super respectful about it, and they don't ever do 6-7. It's great. I appreciate you guys for listening to me, honestly. Because it's not very often you get a chat that actually listens to their streamer. It is not. It generally comes from a song about gang violence. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all, honestly. Damn you, Jinx. Nobody got any anti-heal to deal with that freaking Pantheon anyways, so that game was just over with. S-class. But yeah, I don't like it. It's just annoying. It's just a freaking, like, above anything else, it's just a number. There's nothing funny or significant about it. For my very logical brain, for the life of me, I cannot understand why people find it funny. Like, just genuinely. It's one of those memes I guess I'll never understand. And never will bother to understand, because I don't care for it. Yeehaw. Hongy. I must have been like sitting like this last night. I must have been hunched over really bad. Yeesh. I don't know if Yumi's a good choice for ARAM, but I guess if my Cho'Gath augments go well, we're basically just gonna win immediately. Because it's funny to see people get annoyed. I mean, it's not like I get that annoyed. I'm just gonna be like, can you please not? Everything in this world is rage bait nowadays. Raw. Oh wow. That's a really high mastery Lilia. We might win this game. This game might be in the bag. I guess we'll do tap dancer. Try to get that Stackosaurus Rex going. Stackosaurus Rex, it go burn. Is there a plague doctor in League? I don't think so. I think there's just mad doctors. Like Singed. I guess you could technically consider Singed to be a plague doctor in the sense that he's the one who also spread the plague. You know, he's not just the one who gives the cure, he's also the one who's spreading the plague. So he can give the cure to people. Which I find funny. Yeah, did you enjoy flashing in for me? Oh. That dude flashed into me for zero reason. Sound like a businessman to me. I mean, he that's all he speaks is really business. I mean, there's more to his lore than that, but that's basically, yeah, he's like a scientist and a businessman. He's really good at what he does, and jeez, I was like stuck there for like a good few amount of seconds. Yeah, he basically is just a businessman, but he's really smart. Did you watch Arcane? If you watched Arcane, you probably saw him, because he's in Arcane. I'm pretty sure he actually did sell a plague and the solution to the plague actually in Shimmer. Because Shimmer is a plague, but Shimmer is also the solution to that plague. Kind of like an addiction. Nope. Oh well, if you do, you'll get to see the man in action in Arcane if you ever watch it. So keep an eye out for him. Although he's not actually called Singe in Arcane. He's actually called it's like Rebic something. I forget. But yeah. He's in Arcane. And I could definitely, with all the shit that he's done, like, it's not a question of if, but like when he would do it, you know? And it's all in an experiment to heal his daughter, because his daughter is terminally ill. But because I'm not sure exactly how he did it, but he has her asleep so he can find a cure. It feels wrong walking a show based on a tiny fragment of the League world. It's still a pretty good tiny fragment.
One can survive everything nowadays, except this.
Man.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I'm not a steampunk cow, you're a fantasy. I mean, it is pretty fantasy. It's not just steampunk vibes. And each their own. I might watch Cyberpunk in the Discord here soon. Man, it's gonna be, I can tell, this is gonna be one of those games where I just don't get R stacks.
An enemy has been slain.
Like, I think just by the way that this is already going, I'm not gonna be getting R stacks this game. I like fantasy too, though. Cyberpunk's pretty good, but I don't know if you've ever seen the anime Overlord, but the anime Overlords is always gonna be one of my favorites. I haven't seen it in a while, though. It's been a while since I've watched it, but I do like me some Overlord. Overlord is fun. If not, you should check it out. They just released the movie this, I think just towards the end of last year. You generally don't vibe with Jinx. I see. Yay! Oh no, that wasn't a hard steel stack. Fuck! R stacks, please! R stacks, please! I need me R stacks! Yumi, what are you doing? Are you gonna help me, Yumi? No? Okay. Well, fuck you too, Yumi. Jesus Christ. I mean, Ainz is a top golem. Not in Overlord. Ainz is an Overlord in Overlord, and Overlord is a type of undead. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, but he was originally Momonga because he took the name of Ainz from his guild, so... Finally an R stack, yay! Yeah. You know, the other character that genuinely scares me in them is the sacred or Princess Renner. I don't know if you know who, I don't know actually who Princess Renner is, but Princess Renner is a very, very scary lady. He's a Lich evolution that has a core, so it's a Lich Golem fusion. That's not entirely, that's not right either. His core isn't part of his character. It's a world-class item. It enhances his abilities. That's why he has it. It's not like an integral part of his character. He can remove it at will. He does not need it for his character to function. It just improves his abilities. So he's an overlord. It even says in the there's like a whole lore about it. He's an overlord. And the orb in his chest is a world-class item given to him by his guildmates because it helped improve his abilities. Same thing with the staff of Ein Zulgon. Damn, Adbreak cut you off. Yeah, I can wait. Ba, 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 ba. The first time I've escaped that way. Probably won't be the last time I escape that way. Cool. That was a waste of my R, but cool. Sure, why not? I'll take Zealot. I'll take Zealot. That's not a bad one either. I'm gonna build into this next. Is the ad break over with? I'm pretty sure it's over with now. So, so Ainz is not a Lich Golem. He is an Overlord, and well, Ainz does not need his core to function, nor is it's. I mean, I guess if you really wanted to call it a core, you can, but that's not what it is. It's a world-class item. It's special. It's made for him. If you want to, I mean, I guess you can call it a core. I don't know if that's the official designation behind it. I'd have to research it up, but it doesn't make him a. It doesn't make him a Lich Golem. He's still an Overlord. Like, that's his official designation in the lore. So, man, I keep fucking up my R. I'm not having a good game with Cho'Gath right now. Yeah, he's not a Lich Golem. He's an Overlord. Overlord is one of the higher tiers of undead. Master, they're master of the undead too. Specializing in all aspects of it. And he's definitely no exception to that rule. One of my favorite goals that he uses is a Lich special that can only be used by Liches and Overlords and of the same class, and it's the goal of all life is death. I might be wrong on the classes that can use it though. It might only be available to Overlords. Here, let me look that up real quick. I want to be sure on that one, because the skill of all life is death is a pretty OP skill. It turns anything and everything within a set area around Ainz into dead. It doesn't matter what it is. It even does the air. Do you know how cool it is that the ability even affects the air? Like, it even turns the air hostile and quote-unquote dead. It's one of the coolest skills ever. I mean, lore is lore. I'm not gonna argue because golems don't have a set category. He's still not a golem. I absolutely refuse to call him one. He is not a golem. Just straight up, he's not a golem. You know? I can understand if he was like maybe animated like stone or something, but the fact that like, sure, magic might be keeping him alive, but he's not a freaking golem. He's made out of bones. He's freaking made out of bones.
Enemy triple kill. Shut down.
Okay,
Shut down.
oh yeah, so the goal of all life is death can only be used by overlords. I guess that's true, but I'm not gonna, fucking refuse, like, just straight up, I'm not gonna call him a golem. He's not a golem. I'm gonna refer to him by the class he is referred to in lore, Overlord. Because in his like lore, there's everything like has their specific classes. You can't be a golem and be an overlord and have the skills that he has. It's either one or the other. You can't be both. He's not a golem. I can't stress that point enough. He's not a freaking golem. Okay? Like, straight up. Just, you cannot have that in that world. If he wanted to be a golem and an overlord, he would have to, like, break up his build. So, yeah, he's not a golem, and I refuse to call him one. Adamantly refuse. Shaltir is a true vampire, which I find cool. But her true form is scary as hell. Man, I give up on this fucking game. I cannot get a single R stack to save my life today. My god. I cannot get a single life stack, heart or R stack to save my life. Ah. Yeah, there is also that technical detail too. He can't be an overlord and be a golem at the same time. He's got to choose between one or the other to have the class or to have the build that he has. Real mythology. I see. I still refuse to call him a golem. He is an overlord, and I will call him as such. And Irons even gets angry if you don't call him an overlord, for frick's sake. People call him skeleton and other stuff, and he gets pissed off about it. He even makes the point himself, you know, he's an overlord. He ain't no bone daddy. He is a bone daddy. He ain't no elder lich. He's not no frickin' skeleton. He is an overlord. The highest ranking undead. He's also really, really evil. Like, as the manga or as the anime and the manga goes on, he slowly loses more and more of himself. I feel like. I cannot get a single R stack to save my life. Ah. Okay, well, I'm honestly done talking about it now because I'm like, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm done talking about it. Everyone has their own opinions, and I have made mine clear. Alright, I need to lock in and focus on this game a little bit better because I'm not doing so hot at all right now. I'm suffering quite badly. Yeah, like low-key it's pissing me off, honestly. You know, like there's like, he even says officially in the lore, and like it's not possible for him to be a golem and to be an overlord, and that would be like a whole, because you gotta remember he's from a video game. Has Isekai Quartet? Only a little bit. Like the first like 5 episodes, I want to say. And then I kind of low-key, I dropped it. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. A little bit sleepy from lack of sleep though. I gotta lock in, guys. I'm not gonna talk as much because I need to stop dying and actually start getting R stacks. And I'm just dead. Okay, that's really, really, really great. Awesome. And I should go play something else after this. I'm gonna go play Beam after this. We're gonna drive some cars and have some fun. Which game is this? Star Wars. We're playing Star Wars right now. Can't you tell by all the pew pew and the Jedis and yeah, can't you tell? Are you enjoying Star Wars? What's your favorite part about Star Wars so far? I'm just gonna preemptively go ahead and goodbye, bot. What game is this? I don't know. It's not like it's literally in the tags. Thought or not, that person was sus. What an odd event you just witnessed. I know, right? Welcome to dealing with bots on Twitch. What game are you playing? Oh, I don't know. Star Wars? I keep missing my R stack and it's pain. Damn. That was kind of funny though. It's kind of like the other night, I had a person come into my chat who very, very obviously from the start was trolling. I laughed with the message that they sent. Because they very clearly know who I am, and they very clearly were trying to get a rise out of me, and I didn't even acknowledge them. Dude, I like read the first 3 letters of the... I read the first 3 words of the message they sent, and just immediately banned them. Because the very first 3 I didn't even bother reading the rest of the message until later, because the first 3 words I read were I am 17. And the moment somebody says I am 17 in my chat, or below 18, that is instant ban. So I was like, okay, bye. And then later on, I looked at their full message, and it actually made me, like, genuinely laugh. Because they were, like, I didn't realize it at the time, but they were trying their best to get the rise out of me with all the stuff that they said. They broke every single one of my chat rules. Yeah. People in Twitch are just weird. I don't know. There was, like I said, a long time ago, there was a period of time where I had one single person harassing me every single time I started stream. Like, every single time I'd start stream, I would at least get around, like, 10 to 15 accounts who would join in and just, like, harass me or, like, offer me, like, various services, and I'm just like, no. And every single time one of them would come in, it'd always say the same thing, which is potential ban evader. Whoever was doing it was coming from the same IP address, and they weren't even being, like, they weren't even trying to hide it, you know? They were just being lazy about it. Which is, I mean, I'm in my 20s, so no worries here. Good. I don't care how long of a supporter you've been of my channel. The moment I find out you're under the age, you're gone.
one of the hardest things I had to do was ban one of my longest and oldest time members of my chat. He revealed he was 15 freaking years old, dude. Like, this person was subbing to my channel and everything, and they revealed that they're 15 freaking years old. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. But the worst one was the freaking, what was he, what, like 13, 12? There's this, like, genuine little-ass kid in my chat while I'm, like, getting drunk and, like, being a, like, drunken idiot, right? And, like, this one was also a long time, and it was really, really hard for me to ban, because, like, that guy was also a long-time supporter, but I don't got a freaking choice. It's for their own safety, it's for my safety. Like, I wish they would understand that, but that's something that most teens and kids aren't gonna get until they're older, you know? It's not a joke why it's... That plus 18 is not a joke. You know, it's there for a reason. And I really wish that more kids would get that before they come into my chat and they're like, yeah, I'm underneath the age of 18, but I'm chatting anyways. No, get the fuck out of here. Go find an appropriate channel for your age. I'm not an appropriate channel for your age. I curse, I drink, I can sound like a sailor sometimes, you know? Like, yes, I try and act cute, and yes, I try and, like, not curse, but I'm only human, and there are times where I'm gonna slip up and I'm gonna say a bad word. And I'm also gonna get drunk, and, like, honestly, I'd rather not have kids watching me get drunk, you know? Are there any space goats in your lore? What's the Capri Sun situation like? Well, the thing about it is, where I'm at in lore, pretty much closely mirroring humanity, so we have, like, all the stuff that humanity has. Hey, am I done being crowd controlled now? Can I actually play the game? No? Okay. Fuck, man. Can I ever get a fucking heart? Can I ever get my freaking R stacks? Jesus Christ. I have not been able to get, like, hardly any R stacks at all this game. But yeah. I do have some of my homeworld stuff, but not very much of it. But there are there are regular goats though. There are no space goats. Just space rats. Space cats. I'll get a heart steel stack somehow. Yay! I get a heart steel stack! Finally! Yay! I tried so hard, yet got so far. And in the end, there is some interesting stuff that does exist in my lore. Like, there is some forms of space magic, and you can get blessed by space, and there's space deities, and there's a lot of interesting stuff. Like, my sister in lore. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing, too. Because, you know, a lot of things are different from Andromeda compared to here. A lot. That is another good point, too. You want to know how I found Earth in lore? It's because Earth keeps sending out signals into space, searching for aliens, and I was like, oh hey, look at that. Life. I guess it was just lucky that it was friendly life. I've pretty much just given up on trying to get stacks now. Like, it's very clear I'm not going to be getting stacks right now. But yeah, that's how we found the planet. You guys kept sending out radio signals, and I'm like, okay, sure, why not? I'll respond. I'll go find that. And I've been here ever since. Low-key might be protecting your planet a little bit. Although, to be fair, if most alien races out there really wanted to, I'm sure, although, like, I don't know, we're a pretty violent species. I feel like some of the aliens out there might be a little bit scared of us if they found us. Especially considering, recent, events. Have you considered a lore channel in the Discord? I have considered a lore channel in the Discord.
An ally has been slain.
I could work on a lore channel in the Discord eventually. I'll have to flesh it out more. Okay, I'm gonna get more stacks here. Yeah, that's something I have considered too, that the aliens might be scared of us. Finally, we're going somewhere with the Heartsteel stacks. We're going somewhere with the Heartsteel stacks. This is so much fun. I run so fast.
Executed.
I attack a little fast. Power core of a machine. That's an interesting idea. Who knows what would happen? That would be an interesting thing to experiment one with if we ever got the chance. Snail Smoke 420. Why did they give me the GG? The machine gains sentience. Golem machine. The wrath of the machine. Okay. Now what do I do? Do I play Beam or do I play more League? Or do I go play something else entirely? Oh yeah, I gotta check something real quickly. I gotta look at Beam and see if they added any new cars, because I'm sussy of Beam and G-Drive. I have never seen those little tiny freaking electric cars before that keep popping up everywhere. And all of a sudden they're popping up everywhere. It's sus. Casually throws Golem Core into enemy ship power reactor. Imagine it causes a very critical overload. Makes a very satisfying boom. Boom. You know, the only unfortunate thing about having 8 reactors powering your cruiser is that if they go off on a chain reaction, it's going to be one hell of an explosion with all the deuterium on board. I mean, we don't have that much deuterium on board, but still. Because my ship runs off deuterium fusion reactors. All my ships do, mostly. The smaller ones run off uranium, deuterium. It's something that we find on the moon. It's like a... I think it's like H4O or something like that, or H2O2 actually might be the actual composition. Let me look it up real quick. But it's an actual element, and it's actually something that we're trying to make fusion reactors out of currently. Deuterium is 2H. It's heavy hydrogen. It's produced by separating it from water, typically forming heavy water, D2O. And is generally non-toxic but can pose risks in high concentration. Deuterium is one of 2 stable isotopes of hydrogen. The other is protium, or hydrogen 1. So it is basically a hydrogen. And we're currently trying to use it to make fusion reactors. Like real life. This isn't science. This isn't lore. This is actual real life. We're currently trying to make fusion reactors using a little bit of deuterium that we have. And we do not have much deuterium at all. It's like very minuscule. But supposedly the moon has a bunch of deuterium on the surface of it. That's just naturally getting deposited from the sun. So I mean, who knows? Maybe in 100 years in the future we're not going to have a moon no more because it's being industrially mined. Which would suck because rip tides. I mean, if the golem can synthesize materials as it's forming, then I don't see why not. I mean, it's formed from water, so It's not that far of a stretch, I would assume. Yeah, I don't think it'd be that far of a stretch. April 2nd, 2025. What should I play now? What could be fun? I'm still kind of going between BeamNG Drive and maybe doing some sim racing in Star Citizen while I've got the energy for it. Imagine someone puts a rock near your neck, now you have the Descent into Tyrium walking around. That'd be funny until somebody tries to use it for reactor fuel, and then it probably wouldn't be as funny. Okay, while it's on my mind, I need to check something else too. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna go there, we're gonna do this. Oh damn, okay. I'm gonna go take a very short idle break, guys, and when I get back, I'll decide what I'm gonna play next. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Hi. There have been cases where people use golems for a generator. That doesn't surprise me. I'm sure people would use Pikachu for a generator if they had the opportunity. Honestly. Poor Pikachu. Pika, Pika. Pika, Pika. They literally did in episode 2. Ah, well, there you go. Okay, let's play some Beam. I want to drive my pick-em-up truck. Well, my big semi-truck. Not a pick-em-up truck. It's a semi-truck. Yay haw. Haw yay. Yee yee haw haw. Haw haw yay yay. We're gonna drive my pick-em-up truck. By the way, my goal is to buy another one of these trucks and then outfit it with as many wheels as possible. Currently on this one we have, let's see, 8, 10. We have 12 wheels on this one. Oh no, they didn't add any new cars. I don't know where that weird box of van that I'm seeing is showing up from. I'm thinking maybe it's probably a modified pigeon. I don't know. It's just weird how it was like popping up. But no, they didn't add any new cars. I just had never seen that thing before in my life. So it's weird that I keep seeing it. Suddenly, like, everywhere. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone to leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I don't feel like doing anything. No, nothing at all. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo, woo-hoo. Nothing at all. You forgot Bruno Mars existed? I still listen to some Bruno Mars. Not this song randomly popped into my head. I don't know why, it just randomly did. Yeah, I'm just chilling on my couch. Da 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 da. See, look. We got wheels galore. Wheels galore! Now I gotta get another one of those so I can put even more wheels onto it. Because there's an option to make it a twin steer. Purple semi? Yes. It is a purple semi. Needs more wheels? It does need more wheels. I can make the front wheels double steering wheels. But yes, it is a purple semi. And it is a nice purple semi. That non-naturally occurring color. It is it is so natural. Even our sun is purple. Purple sun go burr. Purple sun go burr. Can you put a steel coil on a trailer and tow it? Probably. With this, I would imagine. I want to get a I want to get the thing that lets me haul trailers with this eventually. That is one of my goals. But if I'm gonna get, I might get the other one with the twin steering wheels first before I do that. Man, what is up with all the flashing that this game does? I noticed that the screen will just randomly flash with random shit. It's never the same thing either. It's like white, staticky, red, green. Is that like my computer having a breakdown, or is that just the game being dysfunctional? Oh yeah, I gave this thing airbag suspension too, which has been really nice. Wait, isn't the sun radiation attached to a core? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I am confuzzled, bamboozled, and quite possibly, like the sun isn't gas, it just... Yeah, it does have a core. And it takes a light very long time to exit that core. It bounces around in it for a while. And then it takes 8 minutes to go from the sun to here. But yep, it does have a core. The molten core of plasma. I don't know. I mean, it's not alive, is it? I mean, I guess it'd be your technical definition of alive, you know. Maybe singularities can become sentient, just not in the way that we think. Because you think about it, singularities last significantly longer than we ever will. What could be a blink of the eye to them can be our entire lifespan to us. You know? To them, time doesn't exist. They just be until all of a sudden they're not. I don't know, why not? I mean, to be fair, like, it was either the Milky Way or another galaxy that was further away. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I? We're in the middle of a giant galactic void. What am I gonna do? Spend the rest of my life trying to go to a faraway galaxy that I may never reach? I was wondering why I didn't hear my Jake break going. Nah. No, I'm not gonna spend my whole life just going to one place. I came to here because it was the closest, best option for me. Truck farting go burr. Truck farting go burr. Having having 10 wheels in the back also go burr. Wheels galore. Wheels for literal days. Wheels for days, chat. Oopsies. Nah, screw that. You're gonna have the unit in one. Fair enough. Have fun. I mean, it's funny because I do need to actually turn that way. Lift axles do not like turning, by the way. I have discovered, or reverse, by the way. I have discovered this. Fair enough, though. You know, my species lives for about 300 years. It's the smallest galaxy in the entire universe. How small? My species only lives for a few hundred years, so I gotta make the most out of it while I can. Probably doesn't help I spent like 30 of my years asleep in cryosleep, but it was actually more like millions of years for you guys due to time dilation. But like, how do we even know this information anyways? Like, all the light that we're seeing is billions of years old. For all we know, that galaxy may not even exist no more as well. It was a huge gamble coming to this one. All the info we get is outdated as hell. There's no way for us to update it either, I suppose. That is a fair point as well. 60 stars, damn. How do we even spot such a tiny freaking thing? Jesus Christ, that's like small as hell. You'd blink and you'd miss it. It's also part of Ursa Minor. I see. Noted. You know, I have a water bottle with all the constellations on it. Funnily enough. Look, yeah, I can look at it right now. It starts with the handle of the little dipper meeting up with Polaris in the middle, and then it goes out from there. It's pretty cool. Farting truck go burr. Hey, you know, guys, what else? Well, you guys want to know what else go burr? You guys want to see something else that also go burr? Watch this. Wait a minute. Watch this. That also does go burr too. Look at that. What would be cool is the space series that all the Zodiacs or Warlords that own the star systems in their constellation. That would be a pretty good series. Hey, how much torque do I need? The answer is yes. That is how much torque I need. That is how much torque I need, guys. I need all the torque. Oh shit. Oopsies. Damn it. I have a truck that can... Or, I have a truck with the missile on top and it can remove cars out of your way. That's pretty cool. I'll attach a grinder to the front. I have a ramp I can put on the front. I gotta go get it fixed though. The guy just messed up my front end by slamming into that car earlier. Surprised it didn't deal more damage to my truck, honestly. Perks of being in an industrial powerhouse. Listen to this thing purr. I like how I'm trying to get you to make that truck a murder machine. I could make it a murder machine still. Then at least it would teach the NPCs to not get in my way while I'm hauling stuff. Goodbye, plebs. What is a light anyways? It's gray to me. All the lights are gray. There's no such thing as a green light when all lights are gray. Yeehaw. I'm not actually colorblind, by the way. Azora just sees everything in gray. Everything is gray. Or purple, yes indeed. You know what I like about the Jake brake, other than the fact that it's loud and sounds nice? It really helps me on these hills. Case in point, before I would fear this hill, and now I don't fear it. I got my foot pretty heavy on the gas right now. cats also see red vividly? Do they? Huh. Maybe I'll have to add that to my list of colors that I can see for lore. I was about to push that car out of my way. Bro stopped right in front of me, like I can stop that quick. I love listening to this thing purr all day. It's so beautiful. No, they can't see red. They can see blue and yellow, so ironically red is the one they can't see. Oh, sad. Funny, but sad. Damn, okay. Yo, driving kitty? Yes, I am a driving cat. Driving this here pick-em-up truck. Hello, Mally. Oh, I just realized we're going 60 miles an hour. Ooh. How you been? Whatever you do, don't crash. I will try not to. I'm doing okay. I definitely did not stay up all night. I was totally in bed at a reasonable hour. We'll be fine. We won't wreck. The Jake brake is holding us back. I saw you go live, lol. Mistakes may have been made. What was that? Can confirm I totally wasn't here. Yep. I totally was not live at 4 in the morning. And alcohol. I did not have any alcohol in me last night. I'm not going to be getting drunk at all this week. There's zero plans for it. It is a break week. Doesn't mean I'm still going to stream in the afternoon like I normally do when I get drunk. It just means I'm not going to be drinking in the process. Oh god. This can't even take the full amount of liquid from my truck. What the frick? I call bullshit. Luckily, this goes through... Is there cans in the mini fridge? No, not anymore. My dad had the last one. There will be in 2 days though, because I'm gonna refresh it on Wednesday. Wednesday is the refresh day. Seems like I'm gonna have to grab one of my other vehicles for the time being, or abandon this delivery. Big boom. What about a big boom? Yeah, I don't really have any plans to get drunk though, because it's just... I feel like it might be good to take a break. I've been getting drunk a lot lately. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to wait the rest of this out. I got 1,500 worth of liters of stuff I can't do anything with. I know boom and even bigger boom, aka we tend to blow up our cores to attack enemies. I mean, I guess that's one way to go. For the Empire! Self-destructs. For the Empire! Okay. And I guess it's just gonna sit there. Been enjoying Chinese anime at the moment. I see. Nice. I think a core can get destroyed because of magic enhanced. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, there goes my cargo. Rip. Yeah, see, I want to get these two right here. Okay. That's one. Gonna lurk, AK, return to the abyss. Alright, sounds good. I'm going to be getting the two things that I wanted to help further my build. And check it out. Now I can even haul more liquid. Not that that's probably not a good idea, but my logic is I'm going to haul gas in one, and then I'm gonna haul diesel in the other. And then I can multitask the liquids that I'm hauling. Okay. So now all I have to do is get it set up to where everything can, you know, all work together, and then repaint everything so it all matches. Those are the two things that I need to do. Alright, so they're out for delivery. Then turn into a giant firework when you crash? Yep. A giant firework that people 6 city blocks away can feel. You know, one moment everyone's just vibing, next minute you see just a massive mushroom cloud off in the distance because I went kaboom. Okay, does it have... Oh, it does have brakes. Okay. Air tank pressure, 130 psi. I'm actually surprised this has, like, anti-lock braking system. Yes. That's actually a thing. Okay, how much to do... I've got enough. Brake valve. Fifth wheel, first axle spindles. First axle wheels. Colorable. Mud flaps, second axle brake. So you can't even really change anything on this too much, huh? Interesting. Sure. $12,000? What the fuck is this thing made out of? Bruh. My parts. I hope I have enough to, $28,000. Okay, we're no longer broke. Never mind. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. I wonder how much it's gonna. I wonder if I can make it bigger, and if I can, how much it's gonna cost. 42-foot trailer is $48,000, $69,000. But then look how much additional liquid I can carry. I think I'm gonna go for it. Okay, so we're not gonna really even change anything on this yet. The only thing I'm gonna do is change the open up the brakes a little bit. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I can't change anything about the brakes, so we're just gonna open up the cooling ducts on it. Are you gonna buy a smaller one and then sell it for the bigger one? Is that what? Do you think I should do that instead? You think I should do that instead? Because, yeah, that seems like the better idea. Well, I don't know if there's gonna be a bigger one for sale soon, that's the thing, but I guess I can save up and keep an eye out for it. Because it is pretty expensive converting it over into a bigger trailer. Okay, now I gotta get the truck to haul it with. I mean, I can also use it to make money too, and then after I'm done using it to make money, I can then sell it to help make some of my money back. Alrighty. Let's get this trailer train going. Ooh boy. We must be having low air pressure. Yeah, we do got low air pressure. Let me fix that real quick. I was increasing the air pressure in my tanks. Alright, you guys really don't... Oh yeah, the probably help if I turned off high idle, huh? I was like, why on earth are you still going forward? Are you fucking kidding me? You stupid, blind ass piece of fucking crap. Do you not see the giant fucking semi in front of you? Hello? What in the actual fuck was that? Actually, what the fuck was that? He just slammed full fucking speed into the side of my truck like I wasn't even there. What in the fuck is the fucking... Ugh. Fuck those NPCs, man. Just genuinely, fuck those NPCs. Sorry for the rage, but just actually, holy crap. I was hooking up a trailer around them up until an NPC decided to slam me and into me at 60 miles an hour. Like, what the fuck was that? Genuinely, what the fuck was that? I'm just sitting there minding my own goddamn business, and this guy's like, you know what? I don't like you. I'm gonna slam into you for zero freaking reason. Here we go. God fucking damn, man. These NPCs do not have a brain. It's insane. Okay, I'm gonna go step away for a moment. You see, it's only sedans. Yes, you're right. It's always red cars in a sedan. I'm gonna go step away and calm down. I will be right back while this ad break is playing. Okay, crash out done. That was just blah. You're right. It's always a specific type of car, and it's always a specific color of car. What's up with that, anyways? Yep, you're right. Sorry, I got a little bit ragey. It happens. I was not expecting to be slammed by some freaking car at like 60 miles an hour. Pretty sure it's the last thing people expect. I don't think anyone's ever prepared for an accident. Okay. Get that air tank nice and filled up. Okay, now this time, do not slam into me. I am right here, NPCs. Why? Genuinely, just why? Do you not have the patience to sit there for 3 fucking seconds while I align my... You know what? You know what? Fine. I have a solution since you're so impatient here. There you go. Learn to give me fucking room. Like, just straight up. Learn to give a person some space. And now I can't go anywhere because of my lift axle. That's great. I don't feel bad for that NPC, by the way. They're being especially annoying right now. Like, they're being annoying for no reason. I love that the truck has a high idle, by the way. High idle is pretty goated. Oh no. It doesn't work. I'm gonna have to manually align that thing. And doing that with the NPCs being the way they are... Oh god. I gotta get the air pressure back up. Why am I unable to do anything? Like, hello? What the f- I think I know how to get this work. What's the dolly doing? Being a pain in my ass. But I think I know how to get this to work. Assuming I can get into the dolly. Okay, so this is gonna be a colossal pain in my ass to do. Mainly because I don't ever have pressure for it. But the dolly is doing anything but cooperating right now. And it's really great. Jesus Christ, this is not worth it anymore, dude. I don't have air pressure, and that's the problem. I don't have the air pressure to do this. Why is my rear wheel spinning for? What the fuck, man? I'm trying to build air pressure, not lose it. God, this is really annoying. Note to self, don't ever do this again in the future. Figure out an optimal way to get that dolly hooked up before I do this, because this is just... Oh, hi, Overlord. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Hello, welcome in. I'm getting my butt kicked by a trailer right now. And it's a colossal pain in the butt, but we're making it work. Okay. Oh, it'd probably help if I had the Jake brake on, huh? Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Maybe I did get it. It looks like it's in. The lights on the trailer are on. What's the verdict, chat? Do you think I got it? I'll be lurking until after you shower. Okay, I hope you have a great shower. You guys think I got it? Oh! Oh! We just discovered something, guys. Well, I think we're hooked up. I think I did it, guys. I did it. I guess it actually doesn't look that bad, I suppose. Although I wouldn't... I need to remember to disable the the idle. We're still building up airbag pressure. That's scary. You know, we may just keep it like this, honestly. I don't know, although I do kind of want to have the double-wheeled trailer in the back, but... I don't know. Is it really necessary, guys, do you think? Or do you think I should just make that purple to match my truck and then call it a day? Make it purple, call it a day? Okay, yeah. We can do that. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll just make it purple and call it a day, because it's actually not that bad. Although this is gonna be the... This is gonna be the, fun part. Why is there a car behind me? You're gonna be stuck there for a moment, dude. He just went down that hill. Bruh. Now we got all the air tanks full of air. We're not using nearly as much as before, which is great. But that poor air compressor is working overtime. That NPC was trying to wreck me, I swear. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna upgrade it in the end. I think I'm happy with this, actually. I have one wheel that's really hot for some reason, though. It's just that one specific wheel. There's 3 options for beam AI. 1, hit you for no reason. 2, drive off a cliff. 3, both 1 and 2. True. That guy, like, when it was weird because he drove off the cliff, came around, and then tried to hit me again. Darn it. NPC moment, I guess. But still just bruh. Buh. Oh yeah, I haven't done my lift axle yet. Actually, now that I think about it. That's gonna take a pretty decent amount of air pressure out of the system. Apparently not, okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun for me to get out of. Oh gosh. Well, I guess we're gonna be learning how to drive a trailer and a dolly like this, huh? No better time to learn. It actually worked out pretty well the way I wanted it to. We need more wheels. We don't have enough wheels still. That's my main motivation now, mainly if I ever upgrade that rear tank, more wheels. Big truck doing big rig hauling. Can't wait until this thing's fully loaded down and see how bad it actually drives. And for that one wheel to cool down that's overheating still. Big rig doing big rig things. I'm a big rig and I'm doing big rig things. Yep, we're gonna respray the trailer once we're done picking this stuff up. Jake Baker is so beautiful. This whole truck is beautiful. We just gotta get the trailer so it matches. We just gonna get the trailer so it matches. We're only 1/4 of the way full. Yeah, getting used to reversing this stuff's gonna be a challenge. At least we don't have to worry about low air anymore. We were having low air problems for a while at the start, but... we gotta take this extra wide. Like that. Oh hey, look at that, guys. It's getting dark out. Oh boy. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm come to drive around in you again. We're gonna have to put some oomph into this one. Yep, it's getting dark out. Holy frick, it's getting dark out quick. I'm sure they won't mind that I'm using my high beams. High beams go brr. Why are there no street lights? That's what I want to know. Sus. Sus. Yeah, I guess you could kind of see with the regular lights. All my brakes are very nice. I'm like barely even trying to brake this thing right now. Driving around at night's kind of cool, I suppose. Other than the city not really having any lights. Yeah, that's on you. Kinda cool that the moon generates a little bit of light. Not much though. Oh wow, my lights on the truck are really good. And now they're not as dim. At least this place has lights. I wonder how long it's gonna be before my brakes cool down fully. And one of my brakes got my tires really hot and it still hasn't cooled down. Hopefully soon. truck into the night. I can't see nothing on a car in sight. Got my semi. Yeah, it's a 8-wheel drive. Oh yeah, I forgot that this place is unable to take too much. Oopsie. I'm not paying attention to that. And if you want me to be honest with you guys, I am not really going to be bothered by it if I abandon it. So, okay. That's not the end of the world. There is an ad break coming up, by the way, you guys, just so you're aware. Wow, that just took so much PSI to undo the parking brakes. Oh wow, that can actually turn really sharp. Kinda nice. Okay, while this ad break goes, I'm going to go take a very, very, very short idle break. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I'm going to set this to high idle. And I will be right back. Okay. Hi. I did some adjusting to my UI while we're gone. I can see which brakes are hot and which tires are, but you guys I have a little bit more problem seeing it now. Oh, it's getting morning. Check that out. So let's go test out my picking up gas and diesel theory, and then we're gonna go modify my second trailer. And then we're gonna slowly but surely learn how to frickin' hook these trailers up efficiently. That's what we shall do. Efficiency is good. Time to see if my poor truck can handle this. Because this is going to be a lot of liquid to haul. There's only one way to find out, chat. There's only one way for me to find out. Maybe I should put the brake debug up here. We'll see how that does in the long run. Nah, that's not that bad, actually. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that. I'll have the brake debug right there, and then that frees up a little bit more room. Okay. My truck's probably not gonna like me for this, but... yeah, all my airbag is gone. Wait, never mind, there it is, it's back. It was just... having a moment, I guess. And we lost a little bit of air pressure. We're gonna lose a little bit more air pressure here in a moment. I'm keeping it revved up so we don't lose air pressure. Because everything on this thing uses airbag suspension. The brakes use air pressure, so... You know, actually, this thing isn't accelerating that badly. It's actually doing a really nice job. Not doing too bad on air pressure either, despite everything using it at all the air pressure. They all have their own tanks too, but now for the fun for it. We gotta floor it. Like, we gotta floor it to make it up this hill, I think. Good news is, lots of air pressure. truck that could. The little truck that could. Okay. Oh, no, that's not too bad at all. Ooh. Cha-ching. Cha-ching! Air pressure is also okay. We're golden. Let's get out of here. Oh, oopsie. That was an actual accident. Hey, look at that green light. Oh, it's turning it's turning yellow. Yeah, I think I quite like this. This isn't that bad at all, honestly. I guess for the meantime we're gonna be hauling liquid because yeah. This, I mean, not liquid, gas and diesel, because the other stuff's completely full. We're turning around up here, by the way. I just came this way because it's easier on my truck to go down this hill than it is. You know what? Why don't we top off what we have, though, before we head back over across the bridge? And we may as well, just to maximize how much money we make off this trip. Now, if you think about it, this is probably at least like a $300,000 or $400,000 truck. It's got all the fun toys in it. Okay. Soon that trailer is in the wheel zone. The dolly are both gonna get some slight upgrades as well. I didn't just hit anything, did I? No. You know that the dolly has anti-lock on it? It's pretty cool. Okay. Gas is definitely one of the lesser hauled items. We will definitely also capitalize on that fact. You know, it's going to be a pain in the butt for me to fit in some of the fuel areas to drop the fuel off. And it's going to be an even bigger pain in the butt for me to reverse out of them, so we might visit those areas last. Only if we have to. Holy glitches. Pickup number 1. Pickup number 2. So it's this very, very, very back set of wheels right here that's hot. I mean, I wouldn't say like hot, but it's very warm. Slowly but surely been cooling down them brakes back there by not really using them like at all. I'm gonna watch my air pressure. It's really low right now. 90 psi may not seem like it's low, but this thing like takes at least 40 to 50 to stop. And then suddenly that's half my air pressure gone. That's why using the Jake brake is really important. But I also get a lot of air pressure back during moments where I floor it, like right here. Or put a little more gas into it. Wow, you could barely even tell this thing is loaded down with 2 tankers right now. Other than the fact the motor is screaming bloody murder at me. Holy hell. Jesus. What kind of monster did I create? Holy frick. Still can't go up other hills though. We're gonna be going down a hill soon. Yeah, these long moments where I'm not really doing anything else other than flooring is where I build back up air pressure. That said, we're about to use a lot of air pressure in a moment here. Because we have a right turn coming up ahead, and when we take a right turn, we're going to be heading down a hill. But thankfully, the Jake brake's going to help, you know, make that a little easier on us. But even so, all the same. Wish me luck. That was scary. But we made it down in one piece, so I'm happy. I don't know if you guys noticed, but my truck was like, I almost had to really get on the brakes there to get my truck to not speed up. Alright, first drop off of the day on this part of town. one drop off done. On to the next one. We have a very sketchy corner ahead of us, so... Thankfully, the trailer has its own turning a little bit. So that does make my job a little bit easier in that regard. Get rid of a good chunk of my weight here. Otherwise, going up them hills are going to be a pain in the ass. Or it's not impossible, it's just going to be a pain in the ass. I think we both know that's not what I wanted, game. Okay. That just leaves Diesel, which I'm gonna go drop off by the main, by the garage, so that I can upgrade my trailer and my dolly and repaint it. Assuming I can get out of here and not wreck my trailer, which I think will be fine. Yeah, this is why you should always give a semi room when they're trying to turn, by the way. Especially when they got a big old trailer load like this. You see how I had to take up all 4 lanes to make that turn? It's insane. Something's making my truck bounce. What the hell is making my truck bounce? Oh no, we have a problem. I should have killed my momentum. Ooh. Yep, come on girl, you got this. Up the hill you go, come on. Come on, you can do it. I know you can do it. Come on. Up the hill we go. Up the hill we go. Come on. You notice how it says no trucks and we're completely ignoring that sign? Fuck that sign. Fuck that sign. Or go up here if we damn please. Oh, that's hilarious. Everyone up here in the middle of the night looking at the truck with the loud ass Jake brake going down the hill. Here we go. Here, I'll make sure my high beams are on too. I'm sure everyone loves a Jake brake in the middle of the night. Oh, that could have been so much worse. I think. I don't know. We might be stuck in something. I can't see shit. Oh god, what are we stuck on? Yeah, hold on. I hope that does the whole trailer system. Nope. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, gee, the thing could have told me that. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be drivable now. Fuck me. Oh, now it wants to work? Okay, well, if we can get this last delivery of diesel done, then I suppose we're good. Oh man, I might not be able to take the trailer with me. Luckily enough, the diesel's in here, so. Yeah, that's totally what I wanted to do. I want to refuel my vehicle. How could you tell? What gave it away? Oh, for the love of God. Oh, it seems we have a tire popped. Is it in my trailer? Okay, well this is gonna be hell. This is going to be actual hell. Okay, well. If nothing goes to plan. We'll make it go to plan anyways. Well, well, well. I'll be damned. All it needed was a little bit of air pressure, I guess. Alright, let's go and I'm just gonna get my truck fixed while I'll be heading off the bed. Okay, have a great rest. I gotta go get my truck fixed. I gotta limp it over to the spot. Bye, yep, have a great rest. I'm surprised this thing still drives. Ooh, we're fishtailing. We were fishtailing. It's gonna be fun hooking this all back up together when I'm done. Oh wow, look how much fuel we've used. How much was that? 22 gallons? That's a lot of fuel. Oh, I'm just glad that my PSI thingy managed to get back up to full pressure somehow. That's nice. Hello? Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. I gotta go get my truck fixed desperately, so I'm in kind of a rush right now. We took a pretty bad corner earlier. It was not ideal. Hello. I guess it's really hard to fish tail when your trailer is the only thing that you're hauling, huh? Good, nearly missed your stream. Haven't been here in a minute. It's a slight panic. I saw you went live. Oh, I see. Well, it's good to see ye. Hello, hello. How you doing? Oh, I guess I just asked that, huh? Zora, the people person. Alright, let's get these stuff resprayed and repainted. We'll first start by repairing my poor truck. It's $60, $560. Damn. That's gonna break the bank, chat. It's a zo over. Okay, that's good. That reminds me, I need to check this. everything 10 actually. 10 and then 1 mainly missed the beam content. I see. I've been back at playing a lot of beam here for a while. I've been getting into it. Oh, shuffleboard or spear leaf. Can I not paint it? Oh. No, so I can't paint it. Bruh. Bah. What do you mean I can't? That's sad as frick. Oh, that's really sad. My headset won't stay in your ear, ugh. Enough to use noise cancelling, ugh. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. That must be really annoying. My headset has passive noise cancelling. It's really nice. No. Yeah, mine has passive. It's very nice. Rear bumper, pintle hitch. Suspension, airbag, brake valve, single axle. I wish I could make it a double axle. Yeah, and so you can't paint those trailers. It sucks. I wish I could paint the trailer. Meh. Heavy duty leaf springs. I can actually change something? Damn. You see, I'm really tempted to just upgrade it into the other really longer trailer, but I think it's just fine the way it is, although I guess the only other thing I can do is shuffleboard and then anti-lock braking system. Which I find it funny that they have it, but okay. Oh, thank you for the head pat, by the way, random. I just saw that. And I don't think I can paint. Oh, I can. Okay. So which one are the wheels? That's the wheels. Okay. What can I do to you? Can I do anything to you? Heavy duty leaf springs, that's already been installed. Mud flaps, second axle wheels. Tail lights. You should make a drag thing. I actually have some high tuned cars already in here. At this point I'm just grinding just to grind out money and probably buy other cars eventually too. Should I get the opportunity? For drag racing? It could work for drag racing. It's not that bad. It's got a V8 tune with it. It's got a race tuned V8. It's got like 650 horsepower. It's not that bad. On my other main save, I have one that has 1300 horsepower. That one's pretty fun too. I've got some pretty beefy cars. Because I've got two saves going. This one and then my other one. But wood could make a cheap drag car. Maybe eventually. For right now, I'm quite happy running the cargo. Okay, hopefully this time I don't wreck spectacularly like I did last time. That's me. First thing I gotta do is... build the air pressure back up. You have a bash bar on this thing? No, I don't think so. Unless that's what the big bar on the front is, then yes, I do. Right now, I'm currently just okay, there we go. I was building up air pressure. I also kind of forgot the lift axle doesn't like being reversed. Okay, yeah, fuck this lift axle. We'll put it back down in a moment. The frame hates turning, if I remember right. Yeah, it does not like turning with the lift axle. It despises turning with the lift axle. Why do you mean I already have 400-degree brakes? The fuck is that shit? Maybe I should let the air pressure build back up. You were doing a burnout earlier? I wasn't trying to do a burnout. And right now I'm not doing a burnout either. I'm just sitting here revving the motor to get the air pressure back up in the air tank. So that I can actually drive this frickin' thing. And yeah, that reminds me. Hold on, let me lock in, please. Boom, first try. PTO. This? Oh, this right here? Yeah, no, I don't need that right there. It's fine. We're hooked up and ready to go. I don't need it no more. Okay. I'm gonna go pull over somewhere and then I'm gonna go take a short idle break. I hope that one hot tire cools down quickly. Having anti-lock braking system on the dolly and the trailer is nice. I, for all intents and purposes, build air pressure while you're tedding. Yeah, I do too. I will often, when I'm sitting, I will put this thing in the park and then I'll toggle that so it'll build up air pressure. I know what you're talking about. I already do that by default. One of the highlights of having a high rev. That I can do that. I usually do that when I go AFK. I am going to sit up here and go AFK for a moment, go take a short idle break, and then we're gonna go pick up some more stuff and haul it around. It's okay to wait a little while because I'm hauling a lot of liquids at a time, and if I go too overboard with it, it'll cause everything to fill up and then I won't be able to drop anything off, which will not be very convenient. Weird that your truck runs through air pressure so fast though. It's because everything on it has airbag suspension. The rear has airbag suspension. The trailer is airbag suspension. The trailer's airbag suspension. Not the like they all have their own air tanks, mind you, too. But even so, usually, oh yeah, and that reminds me, I gotta put the lift axle down as well. The lift axle takes a lot up of air as well. But yeah, also braking usually takes up to 40 psi depending on how much hard I hit the brakes. Oh, that could be the problem. I mean, it's fine. The only time it's really an issue is when I'm initially hooking everything up. When I'm initially like hooking up the trailer and the truck and like constantly using my brakes, that's where it becomes an issue. But like the majority of the time with just a Jake brake, I don't even need to worry about my air pressure. Like my air pressure rarely dips below 90. You know? And when the only time it does dip below 90 is when I really slam on the brakes or I'm going down a hill. But I have been watching it very carefully and it's okay so far. You know? It's definitely okay so far. But yeah, it is a problem sometimes. It's really annoying when I'm initially hooking up the trailer. Like right now we're at full air pressure, but I'm not going to put the high idle down yet. I'm going to go step away and take my idle brake now. I'll be right back. Then when I get back, we will continue. I'm going to go pick up more fuel and drop it off. I will be right back. I'm staying on the brakes while towing a tandem trailer and didn't care lol. Then again, I don't look at the air gauge all too much. I pay pretty close attention to everything going on with this truck. Good for me to know. The more I know, the better. I like knowing. Yeah, the main part, it's also in, pressurizing the whole system too. Why I don't have pressure initially at the beginning. It takes a lot of air pressure to pressurize all the airbags and the brakes, so I've learned to just let it sit sometimes and let it build pressure back up before I take it anywhere. And high revving is also good too. Pay attention when it yells at me and I only had to towing a triple while I was going down a lot of hills. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. The triple's gonna eat air by itself and then going down hills is just gonna make it worse. I have a little thingy up here somewhere. You can't see it right now, but it'll tell me if I'm low on air. Which I'm not right now. I'm actually pretty close to max air pressure. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna give it a little bit of time and we're gonna put more fuel. I know that whether or not something's... I know that's when I know whether or not something's gonna go catastrophically wrong. Yeah, hills are a true test of your skill and everything else. Hills can be either your boon or your best friend. I love listening to this truck. This truck sounds so satisfying. I went up and down these city hills one day, hated going down and hated going up. Yeah. I don't like the hills either, but since I've started using the Jake brake more, they're a lot easier to deal with. Most of the time. Most of the time. Like right here, the Jake brake's really going to be useful. It does a really nice job at keeping me from going too fast going down this hill unloaded. For the most part, I just use it. Jake makes it better on Utah. Those steep hills kill me when I get a heavy load in a stretch truck. I bet. Jake brake definitely, it's like night and day. You know, I went from like overheating my brakes to hardly heating up my brakes at all. Except for when I, for some reason, burn out my truck. Without meaning to. Stretch truck is your favorite, though? This has been pretty nice so far, honestly. Wait, what am I doing? This has been pretty nice so far, honestly. Although it's a learning curve for sure. Learning, oh yeah, that's right. This thing hates reversing. Okay, well. Stretch, it is a purple and white combo. Your truck or my truck? This truck ain't that bad. I like how beefy it is. Beefy, beefy truck. Oh yeah, I forgot. This thing hates turning around. Buh. Okay, well, that could have gone worse. Luckily enough, I'm somewhat familiar with driving with a trailer like this. I've done this before in this game. I think you were here last time I was doing this in this game where I hooked up like 3 log trucks in a row and tried to drive around with it and failed miserably. And now I know about the Jake brake, so... Oopsie. Sorry about that truck. In some ways, it's more maneuverable than my other pickup truck that I was using before. Okay, we want diesel and the tanker outfit. Mine with the 10 speed. Something also your phone tempted to dime you. That's no good. I hope you got it plugged in time. You know what's funny about this truck that I'm driving now? Is that even though it doesn't have a 10 speed in it, I have the diagram for shifting the 10 speed up there. I had that plaque put in there on purpose. It's an option you can pick. iPhone 12 hates wireless charging. Ah, I see. I have an old iPhone and it still, I have it just sitting wired plugged in. It's my face tracker. Face tracker go blur. I remember this story. Lol. Buh. Buh. Meow meow. Hello, hi Hugo, how you doing? Hello. Welcome to my totally sane Zora stream. Where we're about to lose a bunch of air pressure. Give me a moment. I'm getting the air pressure back up into my system real quickly. You should neutral drop it. You're doing it. Yeah, I did just do a neutral drop. Thank you for reminding me. We're building up air pressure again in the system real quick before we go, because the air pressure is kind of low. You're good. Just hella EP. Damn, that was me earlier because I stayed up really late for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you for reminding me though, Diesel. I am tired, but I am ignoring it. That is a whole mood. We are all pressurized up. Let's go. I guess I just realized this thing has so much torque that even if I have full brakes on, it's still doing burnouts anyways, huh? You didn't shift into driving while keeping it forward. I've been scammed. Is that what you wanted me to do? Okay. I mean, that'll burn out my tires, but okay. Ever heard of sleep? Sleep is good for you. You should really at least try napping a little while if you can. You know what the nice thing about carrying all this weight is? Because I'm constantly high revving, my PSI always stays up. for the air pressure gauge is that one right there. You see the one that's getting blocked by the bottom left of the shifter support thingy? That's the air pressure gauge. We're actually losing a bit of pressure right now. I think it's because we're loaded down with stuff and all the air suspension's going. If only I could put more air pressure tanks on this thing. Can't fall asleep though. Down. Why not? What's stopping me? Oh, my airbag suspension is gonna really hate me for this. It's okay, I didn't completely kill off all my air pressure. Not for parking. Noted, not for parking. IDK, you just can't. Oh, that's a mood. I wasn't able to sleep last night either. Excuse me. Wow, this place is still full. This may not have been a good idea. Oops. That is okay. Go finish dropping off at the next place. I'm gonna head straight for the gas station near the garage first, and then we'll go from there. The problem is I have classes tomorrow. I mean, at the very least, you should try to at least, like, lay down in your bed and take a bit of a nap then, you know. You don't want to be super sleepy in class. That's not a good idea. Here's where it's gonna get fun with the air compression a little bit. Now, hey, look, guys. Soon we're gonna be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fuel. One fuel left. It won't be for very long. IDK, leave the stream on the background. Yeah, that's a good idea to do that and at least try and like close your eyes and rest for a while. You know, sleep is good for you. That's how I sleep. Mood. I actually, that's how I fell asleep earlier. I was watching my VOD for clips and in my bed and I fell asleep in like 30 seconds. VOD watching Gilbert. Just leaves a music video on and exists asleep. Yep. That always scares me whenever I have to like full send it up a hill like that. The good news about flooring it is that the air compressor can barely keep up with all the air it's pushing out, so I don't lose any air pressure. I just wish there was a better radiator for the T series. Yeah, they need. Some cars could definitely use a lot more options. That trailer on my very rear, I wish I could paint it purple, but I can't. And it's very sad. I think we'll be on. Put a little bit of break. Yeah, that definitely ate up my air pressure a little bit. I just realized we have to do something, so you're coming with me while I do it. Yay. Okay. I'll try not to annoy you too much. Yeehaw. We're gonna floor the car. We're gonna floor the truck. My truck's gonna love going up this hill. Struggling. Pushing up this hill, trying to go fast. Don't know what happens if I lose momentum. Might be scary, man. Hey, sometimes I kind of low-key wish I had the manual in this for better control over the shifting, but it's okay. We're making it work. The truck that could. Getting a whole 2.35 miles to the gallon. I'm sure it's less than that because look how much fuel I'm using a second. We are literally power chugging the fuel right now like it's freaking alcohol. And we're at a drinking party. That fuel is going by. Why is your miles per gallon so good? Because I'm just that goated. We survived going up the hill, oh my gosh. It doesn't help that I floor it everywhere, but still. Yeah, my other truck gets 4 miles to the gallon. I've got another pickup truck that I used for liquid hauling before this. Yeah, it gets 4 miles to the gallon. But it has a way smaller fuel tank than this thing. This thing has a huge ass fuel tank. 160 gallons. And I've used 47 of it so far. I guess I think you get less than that with a different D-series. Damn. I'm pretty sure that's just as low as it can actually go for the physical fuel consumption. I'm sure the actual number is a lot worse. I think it goes from being miles per gallon to gallon per miles. I think is the other way that it likes to go. Gallon per miles. Okay. So that's one drop off done. Let's go make the rest of them. Hopefully they can accept the rest of what I have. Otherwise things get awkward real quick. And then once I'm done dropping this fuel off, I'll go show you my I'll go show you my cars that I have tuned. I didn't realize I haven't showed you those yet. First, let's go get the rest of this dropped off. Maybe some drag racing? I don't know about that. I'm kind of still really low energy. I did not sleep at all last night. Oh shit. I stayed up streaming all night. It was like a 6 hour, 50-minute stream. I think I'm going the wrong way, but it's okay. We'll make it work. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I might do some racing. I might go to Star Citizen and do some racing, honestly. I was thinking about doing some ship racing at some point or another. I like doing ship racing. Ship racing do go burr. Hold on. My normal is like 12-hour days of existing long and then sleeping for like 8 hours or something. Ah. I see. I usually have a pretty healthy mix of sleeping and staying awake. Although lately it's been all kinds of messed up. Just a little bit. That's why I stayed up for 6 hours and 50 minutes screaming this game last night. Insomnia go burr, and last night it was really bad. Well, insomnia does not go burr. You know, now that everything has pressurized, now that everything's been pressurized for a while, we're like hardly losing air pressure at all, by the way. Like, I can use the brakes and the brakes are fine. Insomnia should meet a 12 gauge, yep. It sucks. It really does. I agree with that sentiment. Insomnia is just outright raw. Should become the demon of the sleep demon. It usually doesn't bother me most nights anymore, but it used to bother me really bad where I would just stay up for like 2 or 3 days in a row sometimes and then like just fall asleep wherever I was at. It's AK bully it back, yeah. That'd be kind of nice, but I'm glad that I'm not that bad no more. I was bad for a while. I wouldn't want that kind of insomnia on my worst enemy, you know, it's terrible. This is absolutely terrible. My insomnia is my friend's bad ideas in gaming. I see. Mine is just I can't sleep, and then when I can't sleep, I'll get like locked in on doing something, and then I'll get so locked in on doing something that I forget to sleep, and then next thing you know, it's been 6 hours and 50 minutes, and I did not sleep. Or chatting with your girlfriend. Now that is something I have no experience in because I have never been in a relationship before. Nope. That sounds like it would be fun. Lucky. Kind of. I mean, on one hand, it's nice, but on the other hand, it does suck sometimes. No, only human. Well, cat human. What the fuck is my truck stuck on? Thin fucking air? Hello? Jesus Christ. Lock your diffs. I did lock my diffs. We almost jackknifed the trailer. Alright, let's go to the garage so I can show you my other cars. You drive with mine on all the time. I see. I usually don't have them long. Maybe I should keep them long. What a productive day it's been for hauling liquid. And also trying to use as much fuel as I can on this thing because I want to see how much it costs to refuel it. You should floor it, bully the radiator. I am flooring it. That's the fun part. I am flooring it. Can't you tell by the fact that we're going 80 miles an hour up a hill? Oh shit. Sorry. I just really fucked up that car, and the sad part about it is it didn't even do anything to me. Oops. Did you see that? Speed has been unlocked. Yep. You failed that pit. Oh no, I got that pit. I just unfortunately killed everyone in the car in the process. Just killed the family. 3, yes, I'm aware, random. I will send the surviving family money from a concerned citizen. It is okay. I will send them $50 and an I'm sorry note. Yep. Asshole status gained. No, I won't be that mean. Rip that family of 3 though. They will be missed until they are forgotten in 5 minutes. Sedan is on my way. Oh, one of the benefits of driving a big rig like this is being able to ram cars out of my way when they get in my way. I can push like 4 cars at a time out of my way if I need to. It's great. Good girl. Okay. Question. What one do you want to see first? V8, inline 6, or soccer mom car? You can choose. Personally, I would recommend the soccer mom car, but it is ultimately up to you. And I know, soccer mom car doesn't sound very inviting, but trust me, it is a very, very, very nice, top-of-the-line, grade A car, no expense spared. It is one of the most safest, most... You made a 900 HP flathead inline R? Well, what do you mean this thing's been damaged? $15 worth of damage? What got damaged on the truck? Buh. Buh. Okay. The paint? Probably. Okay, we're gonna do the soccer mom car first. Hello, beautiful. So this is my totally safe, street legal soccer mom car. Everything about it is so totally 100% street legal, including the 873 horsepower that it has. Officers just love to see this thing driving down the road. And plus, every time it backfires, I also get a nice big healthy dose of flames in the face. Who doesn't love getting flames in the face when you drive your car? I hear soccer mom car and thinks of KSR's Turbo Camaro, that name. This is a soccer mom car. You're late for soccer practice. Hold on, let me get on the freeway. There's a reason why this car has earned that moniker. Is that we gotta get you guys to soccer practice, and we gotta do it now. We gotta get you there now! We gotta get you geared now. We gotta get you to your soccer game now, chat. Make sure you're buckled in. If you're not, don't drop anything. You're not gonna get it back. There's no stopping until we get there. My speed. And a welded diff. Nice. This thing really isn't meant to go that top of speed, because if it goes any higher, the engine blows up. It's a soccer mom car. It's not a super car. Don't expect the world out of it. It goes 190. No, Gary, we've lost him. Rip Gary. It's okay. He will be remembered. We will write a plaque about him at the game when we win it. But we gotta get you guys there in order for you to win it for Gary. The snail? Yes, the snail. Rip Gary the snail. You will be missed. Oopsie. We just lost Bob. Yeah, Bob just got smushed like a pancake against the guardrail. Don't look at the blood spatter on the side of the car. It'll rinse off later. Yeah, Bob is kind of annoying. Well, Bob is a blood splatter now. Bob got smushed against the guardrail when we just slammed into it at 80 miles an hour. Thankfully, though, the rest of us are okay because of that lovely roll cage. Oh, but rip, oh my god, $6,000? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Okay, but that's one of them. You want something that actually goes fast? We'll do this one. This is the calmest car I've ever made, by the way, and by calm I mean it handles like a dream. I mean, it has giant oversized tires on it. Of course it's gonna handle like a dream. It kind of reminds me of a Mad Max car a little bit, honestly, if you want me to be honest with you. This thing goes 280, I think it is. I got it up to 280, go burr. And I did it with 650 horsepower. We've done 400, nice. I don't think I can get the 400 without mods, and I'm not gonna try either. I don't know if I am gonna get every car in the game, but I do want to own some of the nicer ones just to have them, just so I can drive them. I don't use mods on these cars. That was not a good start. That was not a good start. Maybe it's the one that goes 220. Maybe it's the other one that goes 280. One of them goes 280. I slowed down, don't worry. I'm not gonna test my luck that far. Speed up. I can't speed up right now, else I'll wreck. So damn, money can't catch me. I'm going too fast. Do 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 do. It is nice to drive these after driving industrial cars all day, trucks. Though I will admit, especially this one. Like I said, this one's one of the smoothest cars I've made. I love it so much. Make him work the poop deck for wanting to wreck your car. He is going to work the poop deck for wanting to wreck my car. This is a masterpiece. It is a very, very, very smooth car. Very, very, very nice car. For a race tune, too. Can't see the steam here, but I can hear it, but your phone isn't showing it. It's because there's an ad. It might be because there's an ad break about to pop up. Kind of weird, though. I don't know why it would be like that. That's very strange. It's getting dark out. Okay. But yeah. And then I got a little nice 4-banger I can show you as well. Real quickly. Oopsies. That one's pretty darn nice. I'm not gonna do a full loop around the map like I did with the other one because it's getting dark out, but this one goes 180. It's not that bad. Comfy little car. Well, I don't got nothing else to drive. I wonder if I gave it the 6-speed instead of the 5-speed, if it would do fine. Maybe. It's something I've been wanting to test for a while. I might test it out later. See how it does with the 5-speed. Yeah, it's getting dark out. I'm gonna look at see what vehicles they have for sale. Got anything interesting? Oh, I could have gotten a freaking bruh. Should I get another I should get another one. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to my poor semi-truck. Well, you know, something that I could actually work on is my one taxi that has nothing on it, but I'm also looking at that, maybe thinking about another classic car. It might be about time to get another... Oh, that's an ad break. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a short idle break real quickly. You don't get ads. Shh, don't flex on the rest of them. Enjoy your officer privilege. Hey, should we get an electric car? Electric car? Come on, guys. What do you guys think? Should I do it? Don't flex on the poor people. Yeah, don't flex on the poor people. Drag car? I was thinking about it. You see, the thing is, and I know you're really gonna like this. Okay, you know what? Let me see if I can't work some magic real quick to get this car, and then yes, I will make this into a drag car. Okay? Let me negotiate the price of this thing. Oh, and they're in a good mood too. Okay, how about... This is either gonna really piss them off, or... 14,000? How about 13,000? No, I'll tune it, don't worry. 13,650. How will you do... How about that? $13,500. You know what? Sure. Why not? I will do that. $14,000. That's not too shabby. $13,500, bruh. AI beat me to saying it. Yes, $13,500. We seem to reach a happy middle ground there. Okay, now where the hell am I? Ooh, I see where I'm at. I'm right by home. Hey, I just bought this car from you guys, and I know I just bought this car from you guys, but you know what? Have a nice day! The family in horror watching me speed off in their car. Because the AI said, I don't know if you guys saw what the AI was saying, but the AI said this has been in our family for generations and it's well maintained. Nearly wrecked? Yes, I did nearly wreck. Older cars require a little bit more finesse than newer cars because they don't got traction control. It actually already has some base upgrades to it. Look at the brakes. I hope that other car I was interested in is still for sale over there when I get back to the garage. If not, it's not the end of the world. Well, we're about to turn their family heirloom into a drag car here in a little bit. What car are you looking at? I forget. Hold on, let me get back and see. There was another one that I was eyeballing too. Okay. 2 drag cars? No. Not all my cars are gonna be drag cars. Raw. Raw. Oh man, it's gone. I think it might be gone. Oh yeah, no, okay, we're gonna make an electric car. I remember what we're doing now. Okay, electric car. What's the cheapest one I can get here? 2017, 23,000. Okay, I'm gonna be serious about getting this, so, and they're in a good mood, so we're gonna start at 19,500, and we're gonna see if we can't work them up to 20,000. I want to see if I can't get them to 20,000. SBR is the fastest. 20,900. Because, I mean, if I can turn this into an electric drag car, but I don't want to have a bunch of drag cars. I just want to have a bunch of cars. Okay, can you please stop? Like, I don't mean to be rude, but please stop just recommending everything be a drag car. Not everything has to be a drag car. Come on, alright, if after this, I'm going to just agree to whatever price they set. 20,500, okay, sure. You know what? 500 over what I wanted, but I'm not going to complain about that. Okay. Fastest EV. I think we just got an SBR anyways. That's why I just bought the SBR though, like. It's out for delivery, okay. Yeah, and then this is another project car that we have to work on as well, too. I gotta upgrade its motor. We're gonna call it my rapid taxi. Okay, how much is it gonna cost for me to... I guess I really don't need to upgrade this too much more, do I? Just put the adjustable race ECU on it and we're basically done, huh? I was clarifying that I wasn't saying a drag car. Okay. Oh man, that's a really, really rough, so 7,500? 7,400? POV engine in despair. Hush. It is an okay engine. Okay, 7,800 maybe? What is autocorrect doing? Everything but the word you actually want it to do. Welcome to the logic of autocorrect. It does it to me a lot too. 8,000 RPM? Maybe. Let me see where it's at 7,800. Actually, 7,800 is just right. Perfect. Yay, rapid taxi ready. 223 horsepower, go bird. We're gonna get you there, and we're gonna sound like we're going fast. We won't actually be going that fast. Well, goodbye, cool world. Okay, we're fine. We may sound like we're going fast. We're not actually going fast. This thing needs a lot of stuff, dude. It's a very slow work in progress, okay? I mean, we're talking about something that only goes 90 miles an hour in fourth gear while you're flooring it. Maybe I will put a turbo on this thing. Okay, but that's not the main focus of this for now. So for now, we're gonna put it away. That thing would benefit from tires, wheels, and a turbo. Yeah, I think so too. I don't have the wheels upgraded on it. Like I said, it's just kind of like a basic car right now. Fun one to mess around with. Okay, and we're gonna do the electric one first because I don't know how much it's gonna cost for me to do it. $30,000 fucking dollars? $30,000 fucking dollars? What the fuck do you mean? $30,000 fucking dollars. $34,000. Damn, okay. That's even higher. Jesus Christ. Nobody likes doors? Yeah, we don't need doors. Yeah, $30,000 fucking dollars. That's insane. And it's another 15 for the front one. $52,000 fucking dollars. Oh my god. So this is gonna be at least like a $200,000 or $300,000 car. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting. That's like 95% of your money. Yep. And I thought I had a lot of money going too. Well, damn. Alright, well apparently I've got to save more. Jesus Christ. we are gonna sell the SBR's doors. We're gonna sell all of it. We're gonna sell its hood, its doors, its trunks, its windows. It's gonna be stripped to the bone. It's just a lot of money for right now because I'm broke. I had a lot more, but I just bought 2 cars. I just spent like 80,000, or I don't know how much I spent on them. Like, yeah. I mean, like, take my semis, for example. This semi, I probably put at least, like, a couple $100,000 into. You know? Including the dollies and everything else. 40-ish? Yeah, it was a decent amount of money. I just blew half of what I had. Okay. Now I gotta get this going again. Hopefully this time I don't wreck. Oh, wow. The truck and the dolly are right in front of each other. It's gonna be really easy to hook them up. Okay. I thought we were gonna tinker with the bar stove. I am gonna tinker with it, but I gotta go get more money first. I don't have enough money to do all of it. I'm gonna go broke. Let me at least hook this up and then we'll see what I can do to it right now. Okay, hold up. I apparently need to turn off the high idle because that's fucking me over a little bit. You know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm so fucking sick of you fucking NPCs fucking doing this fucking shit to me. Over and fucking over and fucking over. So come on, bitch. Let's go for a fucking ride. Motherfucker. Fucking slamming into me when I'm fucking trying to do shit. Cunt. Fuck you. Alright, now we're gonna go tune that Barstow once the game reloads. Sorry, that was just... Had to remove my original message to send this end the NPC's career for existing. I did just end his career. Like, straight up. I am so sick of them doing that, man. I swear to fucking God. I am sitting there. I am very clearly operating the vehicle. And they still decide to slam into me full freaking speed like I'm not there. God, it's aggravating. That's so freaking aggravating. That NPC just got what he deserved for doing that shit, man. Fuck that NPC. Like, just straight up, fuck that NPC. Like, it's not the first time they've done that today. That's the second time they've done that today on this specific stream. It's absolutely insane. I've daily driven a Barca with a 3-speed automatic Stage 1 Blanc. That seems pretty cool, nice. We'll have to see where I go with it. Usually when I tune those, I like to tune for speed. And I have a 3,000 horsepower variant, but I had to use mods to get it up to that point. Because the engine likes to blow up. Maybe I'll be able to control it with the transmission. Maybe if I do like an automatic drag transmission. I don't know, we'll see. I'll have to test around and see and mess with it. And yeah, I don't know. Now I'm just irritated. Frick that NPC, man. Like, genuinely frick that NPC. I swear to freaking God they don't have eyes. I'm gonna wait to tune that Barstow now. I want to drive one of my other cars and blow off some steam, because frick that NPC. Genuinely, frick that NPC. Like, actually can frickin' go fall in a hole and die. Because that was just bullshit. Well, to be fair, I did ram him through a light pole. I don't think he was gonna survive getting rammed through a light pole. I don't know if you saw, but the physics engine sent him flying right through the light pole. You want to say the F-bomb so bad? Yes, I do want to say the F-bomb. I am unhappy. That NPC is blah. That's what I think of them. Blah. How many vehicles do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can only buy 5 more cars. So I've got to choose them carefully. We're going to take this car out for a very casual drive so I can go cool down. And hopefully I don't immediately get sideswiped by a fucking frickin' NPC the moment I get out the door. Which car is the cheapest to wreck so you can crash into a bunch of NPCs for existing? I don't know if there's any particular cheap car to wreck, if you want me to be honest with you. They're all pretty expensive to repair and will affect my insurance, so... The best method I have is just to chillax in one of the nicest cars I own. We're going for a drive. We're gonna go do a single liquid delivery, and you may wonder, how can this do liquid delivery? It's because it has a small little liquid delivery tank in the trunk. And while I'm not gonna earn any money, I'm gonna earn the whole $200 off it. It's nice to just drive this thing. It'll cover the cost of the fuel of driving it. It's basically driving it for free, you know. Grandpa car, still able to haul liquid. Look at... See? Liquid. I'm gonna use foreshadowing here. It's getting hit by Grand Marshal. Usually I don't get hit while I drive this thing, so hopefully not. Bray, your stream is dying. That is oh man. We gotta come back here with my tanker truck. There's a lot of liquid. Of course, I'm gonna come back here with the tanker and it's all gonna be gone, but we're gonna do it anyways. Or Burnside didn't see any action. Well, we'll come back to it. We're gonna leave it right there because we will come back to it. Okay. Also would have thought you would have made this a moonshine car. If I get a second one, I'm going to. The reason why I didn't modify that one was because it was the first, like, quote-unquote nice car that I got. So if I get a second one, I'm probably gonna turn it into a moonshine runner. Because that is definitely my kind of thing. I do like moonshine runners. Okay. Hopefully this time I don't immediately get freaking sideswiped by a gosh darn NPC the moment I exit this freaking thing. Otherwise, I am going to have a crash out, and I am going to drive around the highway with this truck until it cannot drive and wreck every single NPC I see. Every single one. I do not care. I am not tolerating any more shit from these NPCs. Like a professional. we'll come back to that burn side. It'll get some action real quickly. It's gonna happen. You're willing it to happen? Nah, we're good. We got this. We got this. Easy peasy. I swear to gosh, if I get hit by an NPC while doing this, I will be sad. I will go play League in anger. Anyway, is it diesel? The real question, is it really diesel? I'm pretty sure it is diesel, yeah. Like 99% sure it's a diesel V8. Okay. We gotta come back to my burn side once we're done here. Oh man, 8,000 now. Ooh. Ooh, that's almost half my taker. I don't think it's moonshine disguised as... Don't think it's moonshine disguised as diesel. You know, I could probably, I know how to add custom fuel into the game. I could make a car run on moonshine if I can figure out how to code the fuel in for it. Like the density and the burn and everything. If I know those numbers, I can make moonshine a fuel. And then we can really make my burn side run off moonshine. That'd be kind of funny. I mean, add as a delivery item. Oh, you can add it as a delivery item? Is that a mod? If there's a mod for it, I would happily do such a thing. English happen? English should happen. If there was a mod, I would add such a mod. I could be a moonshine runner. I would have to look. I can look in a little bit too. I'd imagine there's something out there. We'll have to see. If anything else, I could learn how to do it myself. This game doesn't seem that hard to modify. Hopefully the place has room for it all. Now that I think about it. Vroom, 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 vroom. Mazda goes vroom, vroom. There's an ad break coming up very shortly here. And during the ad break, I need to go step away for 30 seconds. I want to stretch my legs. If you guys need to stretch your legs or get something to eat or, you know, take an idle break, that would be the perfect and ideal time to do it. 6,000? Ooh. Now I kind of want to hurry over to the last place, though. Okay, well, you know, it's already happening. Okay. Let's go get this liquid, and then I'm going to go take that idle break. And then hopefully when we get to the last place, there's liquid for me there. God, I hate how this thing doesn't like turning. There we go. Okay. I will be right back. Oh, I'm gone. I gotta pull this. RLS is the only one that looked like it'd let you. What one is that? Okay. RLS. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know about going that far. I've had people try and talk me into that before, and I'm just not really interested in it. I think that's also the one that adds cops too, and I don't want police. Even though I do drive better lately. Let's go make one more pickup. I know someone who works with the creator, so I may ask if a thing are possible. Okay. I see. I don't know, we'll see. I'm being, I guess I got a bunch more mods in here already, but I don't know. I'm not really interested in dealing with the police. That's the whole thing. I forgot who it was, but there was like someone who was like really insistently like, hey, you should get your police in here. And I'm like, no, fam. Quite comfy without the police, thank you very much. Besides, there's no running from police in this thing anyways. There's no running from the popo in this anyways. How heavy is this hazardous waste anyways? I mean, remove the police from the indestructible truck, problem solved, true. Hazardous waste was like super dense. You know what I wish I could put airbag suspension on? My smaller pickup. I wonder if there was a mod that lets me do it. Would probably really benefit from having airbag suspension. Oh man, we're gonna fill up okay. That's beautiful. I think it's the first time I've ever seen this full of hazardous waste before. That one I think is a yes, but to get around it you just gotta siphon the crap out of the back suspension. I see. I mean, the other truck already has. It's the Gavril. It's the Gavril D series, I think. It's the like smaller pickup truck that you can like turn into an industrial powerhouse. I'd have to get it to show you, but. It has all heavy-duty suspension, and it can haul some liquid hauling, but I want to see if there's a mod out there for airbag suspension. I think that'd be cool. I imagine there probably is. Everything's all pressurized and we lost minimal air. I'm getting better at not using as much PSI when I'm doing this. Maybe half the reason why I was losing my air pressure so fast was just me. You know, I didn't know what I was doing. Because I'm getting better at maintaining it, and I'm getting higher pressure now as a result. I know it's possible to be like the hydraulic suspension. Yeah, I just want it because would probably be better for hauling. But I mean, to be fair, the current heavy-duty suspension is pretty good too. So why change a bad thing as well, you know? Oh man, my brakes are gonna hate me for this. In a moment. Once we start going down the hill. Alright, I'm gonna go lay down. I may return. Okay, have a nice rest. Thank you for visiting and saying hi. I appreciate it. If you manage to sleep, I hope you have an awesome rest. I will be here, trying to navigate around dumb NPCs. You know what? Can you move, please? Jesus Christ, man. No brain cells. Okay, here we go. Here we go again. Yeah, we're actually not doing that bad right now. Although we are gaining speed, it's only going to get worse once we get to the other steeper hill. It sucks because that NPC, we're already kind of low on air pressure. Okay, we'll make the dream work. It's a green light. You can go right through that. Almost at a scary point of air pressure. Well, maybe if you don't want to get hit by me, don't drive right by my freaking dolly, you dummy. And they say I'm special ed. Jesus. I'm sorry. I keep roasting these guys. Road rage. Road rage, it changes a person. You'll probably end up sleeping. It's like 10 over here, so you're worn out. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you have a great rest. You're not yourself when you road rage. You're not yourself when you road rage. Okay, driving an oncoming eye is always something. It's easier to deal with those guys than the regular one. At least I can kind of predict their paths. You know? uses up a quarter of a tank of fuel, which is impressive considering how big the fuel tank is. Thank you for the head pad. We definitely almost didn't wreck right there. That was definitely not a near wreck. I had that under control the whole time. The whole time. Please don't do it. Thank you. Thank you, game. I'm gonna go shower now and go to bed. Okay, have a nice night. Stay safe out there. Bye-bye. That's how I adjust. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. I see now. AI didn't, but I'm sure it wanted to. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it wanted to as well. I just found out how to adjust my lift actual pressure. Cool. That's a handy thing to know. Damn. I just filled this place up. The question is, how much do I have left? 1,231. We only have a little itty bitty left. 353. Okay, well I guess we'll just get rid of the last little bit. It's not gonna hurt. Wait. So how do I get it to lose pressure? Right click maybe? I am right clicking. Okay, I just turned it off. Let me look this up real quick. It doesn't say how to do it. Frick. I'm sure there's a better way, so I'm tired, so good luck in not ending 20 NPCs. Thank you. I will try my hardest. Trying to figure this out, and I can't figure this out. There gotta be something I'm missing somewhere. Maybe if I look it up a different way. TNG. Oh hey, I got it. There we go. It's slowly letting off pressure now. Okay, I got it. So it's TNG. Wait, no, I think that gets the whole system. Huh? I thought I got it. Apparently not. That's cute. I'll figure this out. AI overview is useless as always. Okay, so there's nothing really about it. Well, helper systems, adjust mirror, vehicle features, interaction, rear ignition, quick actions. We're gonna blow my lift axle at this rate if I can't figure this out. Why does it keep... I swear to God, it's gonna blow up my freaking lift axle at this rate. With the amount of pressure it's going under. I can't figure out how to release the pressure on it. It's ridiculous. It's just slowly building up pressure, and I don't know how to release the pressure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I might switch games soon because I can't figure it out and it's kind of pissing me off now. I don't know why it's not working. Like, I don't know what I gotta look up to find the answer I'm looking for either. Yeah, I can't seem to figure it out. Oh, that's great. Oh, I see. I think I see what I did wrong. I see which... Oh, okay. What if I do Alt-G? That's not quite what I wanted. Oh, okay. Well... Oh, we're in drive. So how the frick do I get you to go down? That's what I want to know. What part of you do I have to click to make you go down? I can't figure this out. And of course, Google is never helpful. Doesn't ever give me... Nothing tells me how to do it. Nothing at all. It just tells me, oh, this is a truck. This is what the truck does. This is the features of the truck. This isn't what you're looking for. No, this just tells you what the truck does. This is a heavy hauler. Well, yeah, I know it's a freaking heavy hauler. Tell me how to freaking this. Ah. Ah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have an overpressured lift axle, because there's not really a lot I can do about it, is there? Well, I gotta let air pressure build back up into the system. Maybe that'll change it? No. Alrighty, well, fuck me, I guess. Shouldn't have messed with it. I'm gonna let air pressure build up into the system, and then I am probably going to drop off what I have and switch games. It's gonna take it a minute for everything to build up pressure. Very clearly something I'm missing about that. Let's try this. Yeah, okay. I give up. Let's get the air pressure back up. Why don't you want to go? Hello? There we go. Yeesh. It did not want to go for a little bit there. Well, shit. I guess we'll just abandon what I have. We'll see one more time if I can't figure this out. actions, fun stuff, tire marks, time of day, career. Radial menu, light bar, exit vehicle, career actions, vehicle actions, mission level, exit vehicle, vehicle features. Toggle ignition level. Cruise control is not active. Um. So it may not just be an option at all. Oh boy. That's awesome, I guess. I guess I just don't have control over the pressure of the lift axle. That's kind of awesome, I suppose. I don't know. Not really necessarily a good thing. I guess we'll pressurize and see just how much I overpressured it, if it's gonna blow or not. Yeah, I don't trust that. Okay, so note to self, don't fuck with it. Because it's impossible to lower that height once it's been messed with. Yeah, I don't know how much I trust that, because that's literally turning into a bomb. There's like no way for me to control it from here or nothing. You know, nothing like that. Well, that's kind of not very cool. That's not very cool at all. Let me just see real quickly. Toggle lift axle. Decrease. Ooh, there we go. Plus. Okay. Which one is it? Okay. Okay, so which one is it? I already forgot. Plus decreases. Okay. Oh, there we go. I got it. Yay! I figured it out. Yay. I am no longer driving a bomb. I'm glad I calmed down and started thinking with my head. Suppose there are things called user manuals. Hold on. I suppose there are things called user manuals for a reason. Okay, so... we're almost there. Just a little bit further, and boop. Cool. Yay. Me and my big brain figured it out, chat. Okay. I'm glad I figured it out. Maybe I should lift it up a little bit. No, it's wrong way. Okay. I don't know why I just pressed F4 for it. So if I'm gonna be doing this, I need to make sure that. And then we do that. We don't need that much pressure. Oh, there we go. Okay. A little bit more. Perfect. We'll do this a little bit more too. Just so they match. I'm learning stuff about this truck. I'm gonna do those two. I'm learning. What do you know? Headset again. Darn thing's dying after being used for like 20 hours straight. That goes in the upfit, and gas goes in the trailer. Why, they're just not touching the ground no more? Yep, there we go. Now it's doing a little bit better. That seems about right. Yep, that seems about right. Okay. Now that I know how everything works, it's a little bit easier to do. Makes me wonder if I can lower the air height of my other stuff as well. 'Cause that rear trailer is a little bit high for my liking. I guess I'll find out, huh? Once this is done getting loaded up, I'll hop back onto that rear trailer and see. Either raise it up or lower the dolly. It's pressurizing right now. Give it a moment. I don't know if I can. No, I don't think I can. Okay. That might be something I have to adjust then. What about you? Yeah, okay. That's something I'm gonna have to adjust at the shop, I suppose. Okay. I don't know if I can make the dolly any shorter. Man. Bruh. Okay. I guess it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to lower the dolly if we can. That's gonna be my first plan. Actually, you know what? Let's just head straight into Belasco City. tearing up our lift axle as I'm going down the road. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but... Okay, we're right where we want to be. Right about there. That lift axle doing work right now. Yeah, lift axle doing serious work right now. Give it a little bit more of a slight reduction in the PSI. But everything else seems to be pretty well in order with it. Cool. That's one drop off done. Lift axle, definitely go burr. Now that I've gotten the hang of using it. After this, I'm going to go play a game of League, and then I'm probably going to call it a night, although to be fair... Oh yeah, maybe we'll play a game of League. Seems like a good place to be for the lift axle. And maybe a little bit lower. I'm adjusting the lift axle as I go. I imagine it's probably what you're supposed to do anyways. And once we get to this next spot, I've got to... I guess I'll just pull this now and we'll just let it move me forward. Okay. I gotta do one more drop off, but we're gonna go drop by the shop for the final drop off. Excuse me. getting better at doing this. So we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna head over to the workshop for our final delivery. Sound of the Jake break go fart. Probably shouldn't have done it in a third person like that. I almost wrecked. Oops. That would have been good. That would not have been good at all. Lift actual do go burr though. But now we gotta floor it to make it up this hill. Gotta floor it. You know, I never thought I'd see the day where I've used up as much fuel as I have in this thing. We've used 40 gallons of fuel. This thing just drinks the fuel down. Truck hauler go for 9.3 miles driven. I wonder when my insurance renews next. I'm gonna check that now. Oh, my score is still the same. It's fine. At some point or another, we're gonna get to 80. Which will be yay. Is that the rest of what I have? No. Okay, well, we're doing... I guess abandon the rest, because I don't know. That's a lot of fluid to abandon, though. Jesus Christ. Now I gotta go all the way back to the island. Fine. thing we can just go straight back there, huh? Okay. Good thing we can go right back that way. Hopefully there's room there for what I have left. Maybe I should have stopped there first originally to begin with, rather than going there last, but that's on me. Meow meow. Something in my PC was not happy just then. Yeesh. Driving stuff, having fun. In my industrial truck. Yeehaw. Vroom vroom. What's the fastest way to get up to the top of that area, I wonder? I think I know. Learn to frickin' see, you blind idiot. Frick, running into me twice is actually crazy. She almost ran into me twice. But yes, happy diesel V8 noises. Happy industrial V8 noises. Fart noises. Oh yeah, okay, now that's the right spot. And I actually did a good job of turning my trailer this time too. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a rough spot to turn there. Very sharp turn. Very obviously not made with these big old trailers in mind. Okay. Well, how much is left? 802. Yeah, I'm done with that. I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I should at least try and go to bed at a reasonable hour tonight. Wow, my brakes aren't even that warm. Same thing here. My brakes also aren't really that warm either. Huh. Imagine that. Okay. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Sorry I got a little irritated, but I figured it out in the end because I'm a professional. Have a good one, you guys. Stay safe out there. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye.